Alrighty. I think it's about time we go ahead and get things underway. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Happy, was it Friday? Yeah, happy Friday to you. Hopefully it's been a productive day for you. If not, hopefully it's been calming, relaxing. Whatever you do to describe today is good. Hopefully it's worked out for you. Sorry for the bit of a delay. The past couple hours has been very hectic around my house, trying to get the water situated. We had some issues with our water heater today, but I think everything's repaired. We'll see. Hey there, Mary. Welcome on in. Good to see you. And Karinger as well. Raw to you. Hope you both have had a fantastic day so far. Take a swig at our tea there. Swap it to the main view. Oh. Hey, how you doing? And welcome back to Pacific Drive. So, as a heads up as we go into tonight, at the start I may be eating in my frustrations today with my water system. I forgot to eat, and my onion rings took a little bit longer to make than I expected. So I'm probably going to be shifting off screen every now and then, take a bite. But otherwise, I think we're good to press on with the night. So, where we left off with Pacific Drive specifically, not my frustrations with modding Skyrim, which are looking better, but still frustrations. Where we left off, we finally got into the deep zone. If we look here on the map, we did a little bit more exploring, but otherwise we went into the deep zone, and I think we've hit... Actually, I guess we've only hit like maybe one spot, maybe two. Not as many as I would like. It was definitely a journey. Definitely a journey. Where we left off as well, it seems that of the NPCs that are talking to us, seems one of them has passed away. Let's see, we have Oppie, the lady, and then Francis. Francis is the one that seems to still be with us, and then oh man, how am I forgetting his name? Let's see here. Okay. Frequency file? No. Tobias, there we go. I thought it was Toby, but Toby is short for Tobias. He has seemingly passed away. We don't know. He got lost out in the storm, trying to make sure that we could drive into the deep zone, which was a trial and a tribulation, but we did get there. Okay. Does it pick us in Discord? No, it's perfectly fine, man. It was amusing, even if it was slightly disturbing. Good to see you, Machiavellian. How you doing tonight? Welcome on in. And let's see here. Our tires. We have one that is bald. Otherwise, our car's in pretty good shape. Go ahead and charge her up. What's this? This must be where pies go when they die. What? Anyways. I believe at the end of stream on Wednesday, we did clean up the car. Yeah, we did get everything squared away. We found out to get the material that we need to upgrade our car. And I'm now realizing that I don't have my phone with me. No wonder I'm having to look. I'm so scatterbrained right now. Oh, there it is. Ah. So scatterbrained. But there we go. Got it back up. But yeah. We got into the deep zone. We found out that the main material that we need is using a tool that we don't really have yet. So yeah. Gonna have to see what it takes to make that, I believe. It was the magnetic hammer. There we go. We need to find limb magnets. I don't know where we're going to find those at. we can't craft them, so we're going to have to go on the hunt. Which probably means going into the zone. So, real quick before we do that, let's look at our log. Okay, limb magnets should be right around here. Found in smokestacks and red spires. Where? Smokestacks. What's that? I don't think we want to go there. Where do we go here? Ooh, neat. It actually shows me the whole map whenever I do that. Or like the connecting points, so I can see what's in the way, you know? So if I hit right here, limb magnetizer. Huh. I think we are out of scans. Not quite. No, we are. Okay. Well, I think what we want to do is hit the highway until we get right about here. Yeah, that seems like the best play. So, let's see if we have any tires at our disposal. Nope, that is empty. Makes sense. We do need to make... No. I guess we need to make a new pry bar and a new impact hammer. But I think we already have an impact hammer here, don't we? Yeah, we have one. Let's make a pry bar just in case. Okay. One more impact hammer, again, just in case. Okay. There we go. These side storages are, you know, basically for emergency tools. Okay. I think... Let's make a liberator and let's get all these parts into stored away for upgrading. Not upgrading. What's the term? Ooh. Healing. There we go. Okay. All right. So the tires are actually fine, but you know, might as well. Ooh. Hitting space just assigns it a spot. This thing is fucked up. That's okay. Alright. And this off-road tire, I think we're actually going to slap this bad boy on. Okay. I don't think this can heal what's wrong with that, but we're going to put it in there anyways. Okay. Pick this up. And store. Okay. So the objective is to find limb magnets Hopefully we can. Not entirely certain that we will, but we can hope. Let's go ahead and repair what we need to real fast. Can't repair that side battery, actually. You know what? Fuck it. That'll do. Good amount of emergency supplies. We'll fill up the tank real fast. Okay. And I guess real quick, we should see if we have any new quirks. I'm a little concerned. Is the car on? It must be. Yeah, the headlight or the tail lights are on. I'm stupid. Okay. Let's see here. We have 2 quirks going on. 2 hints found. Are both tied to the wipers? Ugh. Okay. Wipers. Toggle. Car switches on. Ooh. Jolts forward? But we already knew that one. Yeah, that's not one I really... I guess it's gonna make us get rid of these. Just toggle car jolts forward. Alright. I don't really want to, but it's not giving me a better, it's not giving me like a better hint, so work with what we got. 0 hints found. That's alarming. Stay on and ability activates. Okay, so there was something else with the wipers. Fuel drains. Headlights. Toggle. Okay. Radio toggles. No. Toggles wasn't one. Changes volume. Steering wheel wobbles. Wipers move fast. Okay. Shifter toggles? Dashboard flickers. Fuel gauge fails? Oh, that was it. Okay. Hey there, Alicia. He's so. Good to see you. How you doing? How's the night treating you? Okay. Might as well get rid of the other one too. This one is still on the wipers. Car slows. Inverts direction. No remaining guesses. Fair enough. I don't like how much is tied to the wipers, but it is what it is. Amen to that. Hell yeah. That is true. It is a long weekend, isn't it? Whew. Well, hopefully it's a nice and relaxing weekend for you, Alicia. We are just about to hit the road and go into the deep zone. Lyra, thank you so much for the lurk. I appreciate it. I don't know, but Cardonna seems to be holding up okay. She's had a rough night on Wednesday, but, you know, we pulled through just fine. trying to eat in a controlled manner. All right. Here we go. Yeah. I couldn't think of anything, and since we're nearing the end of the playthrough, we're going with Cardon. I also think it's very fitting considering, you know, the existence of Carvana. Oh. Okay. Alright, that's a tower out there. Okay. Ooh. Footboard has disconnected from the rest of your bed. Uh-oh. You gonna be able to screw it back on? I think fairly close. We got into the deep zone last night. And then went back in, or on Wednesday. We seem to have lost one of our NPCs. Yeah. All in all, it's been a journey. The deep zone fucking sucks. But I think overall, we're probably nearing the end. We'll see what lies ahead, you know? If we don't end tonight, I do think tomorrow night is probably... Ask for a rating? I'd give it a solid B+ so far. Potentially an A. Or, you know... For a crafting survival game, probably say 8 out of 10. There's aspects of it that I think are really strong, and there are aspects of it that I think could be better. Oh. Yeah, I imagine that would make it clear real quick, man. Alright, thank God I did have a sealing kit. The way that everything kind of just feels like it's constantly breaking, I get is like kind of the point. But it does get annoying. You know, having to repair shit on the fly like that constantly. There's little things as well, like I think the dialogue moments could be delivered at a better pace. Like there's times where dialogue will kick in right as I'm having to sprint to the end, and I can't just sit there and listen, you know? Like I gotta drive. By the way, just so folks are aware, there's an ad break coming up in a minute. It's the usual 3-minute ad break, happens once every hour, but we'll be right here cruising. Yeah, like that's probably like one of the only like real downsides to me is that like there's times where like I can't even enjoy the story. Yeah, that's more or less where I land on it, Alicia, is like it felt like at times ooh, am I gonna be able to get that? I hope so. I just felt like at times that, you know, they're trying to deliver an impactful story moment and I can't even enjoy it because I'm fighting for my life, you know? Get bamboozled, idiot. Okay. There's also just some anomalies I've noticed that I really don't like. I hope so. Motherfucker. Like this whole wind shit right here is pretty fucking annoying. Okay. And we had one that was called, here we go. We're going to play that after the ad break. We had one that were like, the whole shtick was that whenever we got out of our car would just kind of take control of itself. That was really annoying. I didn't enjoy that. Like it would just start kind of like slowly driving away, the wipers going, fucking lights flashing on and off. This is fucking infuriating too. This windstorm bullshit. I'm not even going to go up for that energy up north, despite how easy it would be to get. And it looks like my battery, because I keep impacting things, just took a hit. Oh, I'm sure it's entertaining as hell to watch, but I mean, it doesn't change the irritation factor for me, which is fine. I mean, that's the point of a game like this, right? Come on, dude. I swear to God, if the wind knocks me around in this tunnel, I'm gonna lose my mind. Car also feels slow as shit today so far. Not a fan of that. Okay. Woo! Made it. Dear God. All right. Time to make some bad decisions. Very spoopy indeed. I agree. Okay. Before we go any further. What's the issue here? Oxidized. All right. Oh. Hopefully a tire doesn't go flat. That's both of our sealing kits. Also, now that we are out of the ad break,
Lou's account is one of the most damning and holds up to the best of my verification efforts. She's told that story many times and hadn't changed this story in the ensuing years. Chalk it up to good memory or deeply seated trauma, but it is, as far as I can tell, real. The stories from others, however, inspire a healthy dose of skepticism. Those who weren't too scared of government retaliation were few. And the ones who shared their stories loved their 15 minutes of fame a little too much. Any talk show or gossip rag or cheap date willing to listen heard from these types and made piecing together the zone's true history for someone like me decades later a migraine-inducing experience. Because these stories, as every good gossip knows, morphed over time. What started as the most powerful lightning storms recorded on Earth turned into UFOs touching down. An innocent spiderweb became something to be avoided on pain of death. A grassy lawn, left untended, became a feeding ground for something called burp bunnies. The tales became taller as the years went by. And the more I heard, the more my suspension of disbelief left me. And while the CRM disaster was only one of the many incidents that occurred over the zone's 32-year history, it is the one I return to as a prime example. Whatever happened there in CRM is the type of disaster that caused the creation of the exclusion zone in the first place. We can extrapolate from what little we know of what happened here. If this is the one story to get out, how many more horrors did Lin Technology cause?
Too many. Too many. Aha! That's something I'm looking for. Yeah. This is going to hurt us, but that's okay. Alright. Motherfucker. Come on. Get it all? Okay. Whew. 27 crystals off that. Excellent. Fuck yeah, dude. Go ahead. Oh. Store that. Probably was a good time to use a health kit, but oh well. There's no fucking way, dude. A fucking flat tire. It was not flat when I got out of the car. It's fine. It's fine. We'll drive on it. Funnily enough, probably not a good thing, but not the first time I drove with a flat, not even in a video game. You ever drive with a flat from a small town all the way home? It's not fun. You shouldn't do it. I did. That one sucked. It was like flat when we were in the parking lot. What's weird is that when we got home, it looked like it was full, but I guess that was just like the dispersion of the air. I don't know. Came out the next day and it was flat again. Turncoat. There it is. God damn it. It's in this zone too. We are not stopping for long. Yeah, I think everyone's kind of been in a bad position with a flat tire before. Okay. Jesus Christ. Oh, it's too... Oh, fuck. Nope, we can't. We can't stop. Not with the acid shit. That sucks. Welcome back, Wyra. How you doing? Oh. We can't stop here real fast. No. Stop it. Trying to avoid the acid where we can. Yeah, atmosphere out here is fucking great, let me tell you. Oh, I can't see shit. Wow. Immediately knocked my hood into the red. Okay. Unfortunately, I desperately need these. Okay. That desperation is gone. We have to go. Yeah, this game just gets better and better, let me tell you. Ugh. Dear mother of God, dude. Ugh. Hold on. Fucking acid puddle. I'm gonna have to get acid resistant bullshit. Oh. Bumblebee, thank you so much for the raid. One moment here. Currently fighting for our lives. Vehicle protection compromised. That's awesome, dude. It's like I can't even tell, like I can't even really see where the acid zones are. This is dog shit. Oh my god. Okay. Hello there, Annie Evelyn. Welcome on in. I'll get a shout out for One True Bumblebee here in a second. And Lucatronosaurus Rex as well. Thank you so much for the raid. And Grizza, good to see you. Welcome on in, bud. Not so much. Like, it's, we're driving through an area called the Olympic Exclusion Zone, which is like, in that case right there, that was a toxic swamp. But, the whole zone is like constantly shifting, full of storms and anomalies. It's a shit show. It's a shit show. And that area in particular was really rough. Shout out here first for One True Bumblebee, who was kind enough to bring their community our way, show them some love and support, drop a follow, say hello sometime. Welcome on in, folks with Bumblebee. Good to see you. And same with Lucatronosaurus Rex, and we'll get you a shout out here in a couple minutes when the system allows us. Welcome on in. How you guys doing? What'd you get up to? Is this a roguelike? I don't know if it's a roguelike or a roguelite. I know that there's a difference in the two. I can tell you what happens. If I were to compare this to anything, you know those extraction shooters where you drop into the map, get your loot, and then extract out? That's what this is. But with the goal of getting to the end. And every time you're trying to get a little bit closer to the end. I don't know if that's roguelike or roguelite. I know that there's a million different terms. So do with that info what you will. What'd you guys get up to tonight? Real quick. We gotta... So... we can... get this repaired. Get this repaired. And that's the best we can do there. Okay. Do we have protection again? Yes. Alright. Oh, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine. Roguelikes are most more random with less permanence. Yeah, there is definitely a more permanent progression. Not in the zones itself, but in what you get out of them. This. Let's go ahead and get this in and then get moving. We don't want to stay here long. Oh, motherfucker. Lucky for us, it looks like all of the energy nodes are more or less on top of each other. Literally two right here. I'm not going to argue with that. A moment here. After we get these loaded up, we'll get a shout out for Lucatronosaurus as well. Titan's Bone. Wow. Okay. Divs, thank you so much for the lurk. I will get that water here in a moment once we are free from this hell. Okay. Quick, let's come over here. Okay. And before we continue on real quick, let's get a shout out for Lucatronosaurus Rex as well. Shout out here for, along with Bumblebee, Lucatronosaurus was kind enough to bring their community our way. Show them some love and support, drop a follow, say hello sometime. I hope you guys had fun tonight. Welcome on in. We're going to listen to that audio file later, not right now. Because we are a little too stressed, and I don't want that to take away from the gravity. Fucking assholes. Anyways. Literally making me step into that just to get this. That's fucked. Okay. Hell yeah. What'd you guys get up to tonight? What are we digging into? Okay. Okay. We are going to start heading towards where the game wants us to evac. And then whenever we hit the point of no return, or where it'll start asking us to learn what the English language is, where it'll say that where we can't access or we can't trigger the gate, then we're gonna bail out as it were. Until then, I'll be keeping an eye on things. Okay, let's take a moment here. How far can we get? Alright, to the end of the path there. Some voice acting for Fire Emblem. Hell yeah. Good deal. I hope you had a fantastic time. Is it the Fire Emblem that you've been playing? Awakening, right? Okay. What's this? Do I have any scrap metal? I think that's what it wants. Okay. Maybe it wants more than what we gave it? I don't know. Okay. Alright. Let's try it one more time. Still not enough, huh? Alright, well that's about all I fucking got, buddy. Okay. Just gonna have to do. We're not really finding the items that I wanted to find, but that's okay. We make do with what we got, you know? What the fuck? Inquiring minds just gotta know. A blacksmith. Oh! Let go of me! Fuck it. They can have my crowbar. I don't care. That's theirs now. Ooh! Holy shit. Okay. Okay. What are... I was really hoping we'd find something of use out here, but I don't think we are. Okay. Yeah, we got a storm coming in. Not the storm, but a storm, and we're really not capable of being out in it, if I'm honest. So we're leaving. I'll stop for immediate gains. But anything I have to like work for, we're just gonna have to go without. Which kind of sucks. We need those limb magnets, but we're not gonna have time to get them. The car kind of fell apart. Two fucking flat tires. You gotta be kidding me, man. I was not a fan of this run. Not one bit. We got plenty of energy at least, but that's about all we got. Just gonna turn on our shield for the rest of the drive here. Ow. Okay. Turn off the shield. Yeah. Yep. Don't complain too much or things get worse. It is what it is, right?
The remnant. I was so close to figuring it all out.
Okay. Go to sleep. Sounds good, Wyra. Well, I hope you sleep well. Thank you for coming by. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one. And we'll catch you next time. Whew. That was rough. Got a flat tire. 2 flat tires. That is not worth doing just yet. Okay. I have an idea. Let's see, where is it? I want the scrap metal stored up here just in case. Okay. Wow. He had fuck all for us ultimately, man. Jesus Christ. No. What are we doing? Give me that. Let her rip. Okay. God, we couldn't even park it right. That's how poorly we were off right there. Jesus Christ. Oh, also, we have a new audiobook to listen to.
Finally, back to the question of Ophelia Turner. The fact is, most of the people I spoke to didn't know her. How is it that the supposed inventor of limb technology herself, who ostensibly led the ARDA R&D project, wasn't known across the board? It's almost as if the American public knew her more than the people who worked and lived in the zone, thanks to the PR machine. But how does that all balance out? The best I could get were vague acknowledgments, mainly from scientists. Mind you, this lot was also the most tight-lipped. But those who showed a hint of recollection spoke of her as if she were an urban legend herself.
I mean, I heard her name from time to time. Never saw her once, though.
Damn, she got forgotten.
I don't remember an Ophelia. Oh, but there was an Alan Turner who was heavily involved in limb R&D. Not a lot of women in the labs. I would have noticed one for sure.
Curiouser and curiouser.
Okay. Oh, that's all there is on that. Gotcha. And yes, it can be, Eliana. It's something. It's a good time, but it's very very unsettling to say the least. Let me get. Yep, 2 more sealing kits. Okay. And we don't need that. I think it's funny how this fell out of the pack right as we got home. Been playing for days? Hell yeah. Yeah, it's a real good time. It's you know, it's definitely got a spook factor to it, but I don't think it's I don't think they try to overwhelm you with it, you know. After a point, it's more of like things become more of an annoyance than anything, not in a bad way. But like, you know, once you're used to, you know, how an anomaly works, it's not going to make you fear for your life or anything. It's just that natural kind of learning curve, right? Follow the back of a truck these days. It's true. You know, I grew up with truck drivers. I know all about what falls out of the back of trucks. Hey there, Donnie. Welcome on in. Think you could drive a car and change the world? It doesn't work like that. What? Someone talking shit? Okay, how are we looking here? So, before we get to repairing, we could take that off. That there. And we have spot for one door. We need a lot more doors, if anything. Okay. Do I have any doors in storage? I have an armored panel. Okay. I do have an armored door. Okay. Thank you so much for the follow, friend. We do keep those anonymous for the sake of our lurkers. But I hope you're having a good time and hope you're having a good day or night, wherever you are in the world. Thank you so very much. I think... Go ahead and store this bad boy. Did I just throw it as a... God, I'm an idiot. Okay. Alright, there we go. Yeah, it's 1 a.m. here. It's definitely late. But that's our stream hours here. I am a late night streamer. Through and through. All those are in poor state anyways, so don't really want to bust those out. Okay. So let's get to work. Slather that on. Slather that on. There we go. Hell yeah. Nothing wrong with being a night owl. Not in this house. Did I take that armor panel off? I did. Fuck it. Okay. Alright, let's go ahead and get it painted up. There we go. Can I finally upgrade the engine? That would be a boon. Been operating with a bad engine for a while now. Is that everything? Just about. I guess let's hit this one. There we go. And smack it. Okay. I wonder if this will eventually run out of fuel. I wonder what happens when that day comes. Okay. We are wounded. Before we figure out anything else, though, we need... Where are they? Sealing kits. We're taking 6 with us this time. That seems to be what we always need. I'd rather be over-prepared than under-prepared at this point. Okay. Okay. So. First up. Okay. We could finally make the engine. Let me see what the other engine is. Limb chipped engine. Let's see here. How far off are we from that? Go ahead and make the turbo. No. All right. We should probably turn off the car before we, Could you imagine what would happen if you if you took out the engine while the car is running? All right. There we go. Replace all the car's original parts. This bad boy is getting scrapped. You hung in there for a while, champ. Okay. Neato burrito. We'll clean all that up later. Okay. I actually don't really care about those. Ooh, is that all of our? That's all of our under. That's all of our unstable energy. That's fair. Augmented trunk space. It's not bad. Anti-corrosive panels. We have not found a burped bunny. We should at some point. Right, like the physics in this game are amusing as shit, honestly. Okay. There we go. So, let's see here. All-terrain tires. We'd have to make... We don't have enough rubber anyways. Never mind. Okay. Anti-corrosive panel would be a lot of carbon fiberglass. We don't have a lot of tree candy is the thing. Yeah, we don't really have the tree candy to pull that off. I guess I could just be a better driver. Yeah, I love the music. Don't get me wrong. I think the tracks are great. But if you're in streamer only mode or like streamer friendly mode, you do end up with just like I think it's like 7 tracks in total. Ooh. Just get good. That's exactly what we're left having to do, Chris. We just gotta get good. Go put our basketball back there. I'm gonna scrap this too, actually. Okay. And we'll hit it one more time. Yeah, I think all the complaints I have with the game ultimately come back to kind of audio related things. Kobe, I'm not that good. It's more of like, you know, I don't know, a bad basketball player. But like, you know, for example, the lore beats kind of kick in at really bad times. Like they'll start trying to do like exposition, or the NPCs will start talking as I'm rushing to the end of a zone and I don't have time to listen and like, you know, take in the story. And Detlef Shrimp, yeah, that's here we go. Watch this. Detlef. Okay. Like that's probably like my main complaint. And then, you know, they could have added in some more tracks, definitely. I love the tracks that are in, but you know, more is never a bad thing. Okay. Let's see here. We are not made of options, no matter how you slice it. I think... We're going to the highway route again. I want to connect all the highway. Okay. How are we looking? Alright. If I get a fucking flat tire the moment I transition the zone, I swear to God. Flat tires are by far my biggest headache in this game. Guess true to real life, right? Fucking flat tires constantly. That's not true. I've only had like 3 flat tires in my life. But you always remember them. You always remember a flat tire. Is that? No. There. About to say, I'm about to go to the wrong fucking zone. Excuse me. Had to take a bite of my sandwich. Alright. Looks like we might have plenty of stops along the way here. Or potential for it. I feel like my car just drives faster during the day. I don't know if that's a fact, but at night I feel like I'm stuck at like 40 miles an hour. During the day we are definitely over 60. Oof. Turned a little too hard there. Okay. What in the motherfucking... Why are there anomalies out on the fucking highway? Oh, bitch. Is that a friendly? It is. Our favorite, the friendly dumpster. What's up, dude? Yeah, buddy. That's it. Start spitting them out fast. Yep. Okay. One more? Nope. Oh. Alright, we did get the pearl. Sick. Alright, and yep, that's everything there. That a bird bunny? No, that is a friendly dumpster. I don't know what a burnt bunny is, but I imagine it's going to be much less friendly. Okay, take all that. Yeah. Friendly dumpsters are good. They spit out random supplies. That's the same as the dumpster that we have behind our shop. Almost said house. Unfortunately, it's not our house. Holy shit. I called it. I told you. I fucking told you. Not even 5 minutes on the road and we get a flat. Oh. Called it. I'm so good. I'm so good. Is there a reason? Nope. Not as far as I can tell. Considering we were on the road more or less. Oh, it's been bad. Any way to prevent it? Puncture-proof tires. But they have a worse... Like, they don't perform as well on the road. So it's like... Do you want tires that are decent, or do you want to never have to repair your tires, basically? I feel like off-road, so whenever I was on the summer tires, and honestly the spare tires as well, I feel like I didn't get flats nearly as often. But since I made the full swap to off-road tires, I feel like it's every fucking day, dude. Not every fucking day, every 5 minutes. It's possible. Like if you're using off-road tires and you're not having this problem, then I've got no clue. But yeah, I'm on fully off-road tires right now, which maybe that's why. I don't know. You have off-road too? I don't know. Maybe maybe your luck is better than mine. But it's constant. Bulbs for tree candy. I don't have any bulbs, unfortunately. Okay. Can I make bulbs? I could. I don't really think that was worth the pressurized cartridges, but oh well. Oh. I've not gotten one of these to work effectively yet, so I want to see what happens here. 5 bulbs. Am I not understanding how this works? Okay. Do I need to put the... fuck it. Or what if? Hold on. Nope. Alright. I just don't get it. There's no way it's saying it turns tree candy into bulbs. Oh, there's a storm coming. Whatever. One day I'll be smart enough to figure that out, but today is not that day. Okay. Whew. And we're off. Oh, it just popped up a note that said, if you fail a run, you'll lose what you collected, but there may be a way to get it all back. That's interesting. I don't plan to ever test that theory, though. We've yet to fail a run, and I intend to keep it that way. Right? Having to find some alternative way to get your shit back. Oh no, I'm not saying that to sound cocky. I'm saying I will do what I need to do to fucking prevent it from happening. Someone's lost it all. Yeah, that's the shit that I'm afraid of right there. I feel you. I've not suffered that fate in this game, but you know, it's happened in games before, so I'm avoiding it at all costs. Because I know, you know, last run was pretty close. It was going pretty fucking sideways, I'm not gonna lie. God damn it. I didn't see that till the last second. I will repair it once we are out of the zone. Okay. Just gotta keep her pulled to the left. Gotcha, bitch. Ooh. Ooh. All right. Ooh. Okay. Well. Now, let's go ahead and get a sealing kit out. There we go. Okay. A little bit further up north, but first, I see you right here. Crude panel. Yep. Excuse me. Squeeze past that. Nice little charging station here, but we don't need it. Oh, a full service stop. Okay. We've not found these before. Oh, you do something new every day. I don't think we have a lot of plastic. That's why I put the cloth back. We are drowning in fabric. It's like Emily's house in Stardew Valley. There's just fabric everywhere. We ain't got time for it. Come on. Oh, fuck! Alright. Thing almost hit us in the fucking face. Go. And now we move it on. Okay, we're looking good. Car's holding steady. And we head on up north to B1. Okay, so as we drive through here, I'm going to be keeping an eye out for any swamp coral or those red crystal nodes for the thermocrystals, and any potential marsh egg sightings. Like that. Oh, right there. Ooh, inventory is full. Well, that's unfortunate. Hopefully didn't just lose too much tree candy there. Considering we only got 8, I think we did. Just so folks are aware, there's an ad break coming up in about 40 seconds. It's the usual 3-minute ad break. Happens once an hour. But we'll be right here. Just cruising. Getting our way to the Deep Zone Highway. Ooh. What is that? Looks like nothing. Damn, I got bamboozled. Alright. Okay. Great outdoors sticker. Not seeing anything out there either. Alright. Water. Will tea do? Only because I don't want to under the top on my water right this moment. The fuck is this? Aha! Lead-plated bumper. Ooh. Bet your sweet Bippy I'm taking this. Uh-oh. Okay, we're good. I did not want it to teleport. I hit the wrong button. Oh, excuse me. Okay. All right. Lights on in here. Thank God. I like how sometimes, not all the time, but sometimes I'm just so lazy. So instead of, you know, picking up pieces one by one, I'll just use the vacuum on it. Sometimes, not all the time. Okay. Arta crate. Store all that. Ooh. Not as many supplies as I would like in these in-between periods, but you know, it is what it is. I'm chasing that high of the one time we rode through through the mid-zone on a highway, and there was like 300 salamander eggs. You know. Still chasing that kind of feeling. It ain't coming back yet. Good Lord. Okay. I think we have to get through this area pretty quickly. I don't think we get a lot of free time here. I guess let's find out. Virulent acid. So what I think we're going to do here is we're going to go for the things that we need on the way, and that's it. Okay. Not going to go out of our way here. We see a resource, we'll grab it. Otherwise, you know. Otherwise, we'll... Ooh! Nice! Nice of them to put those two resources right next to each other, you know? Oh shit, we do have a magnetic hammer. Am I stupid? Did I not realize that? Son of a bitch. Alright, so we can actually get some Olympus fragments this time. So, if the area has virulent acid, what I'm gonna guess is that we want to avoid acid at all costs. More so than I'm normally aiming to. Go, go, go. Okay. Don't you fucking giggle at me over there, asshole. I see you. Alright. How much tree candy is that? 28. Nice. I don't like the sound of frogs croaking. Not like as a general thing, but in this game. I don't think we're suddenly going to be attacked by giant frogs, but you know. I feel like every game is just one step away from having a fucking Ogdo Bogdo from Star Wars ready to jump out at you. Give me all that tree candy, dude. This thing's about toast, but I think we have another vac in here, right? Or is it in here? No. We should probably be careful. No. We have the supplies, but I never upgraded our bench in here, so... Dude, Ogdo Bogdo PTSD is real. Like, it's like my core memory of Jedi Survivor and Jedi Fallen Order at this point, honestly. So, like, I cheesed the fight in Jedi Fallen Order. No shame in admitting it. Absolutely cheesed the fucking fight. You can't really do that in too well in Survivor. And it's not fun. It's not fun. Sam, you did too? Yeah, fuck that fight. Hey there, Borlanti. Welcome on in, bud. Yes, indeed. Sometimes you gotta hit him with the cheese. Okay. Go, go, go. Hell yeah. Sometimes the cheese is necessary. Sometimes you gotta have some cheese for everyone. Alright, storm's incoming. That's okay because we are bailing out. This is the most peaceful run through this dog shit area we've ever had, and that's strictly because I'm getting out ASAP. Let's go. Whew. All right. Oh, we gotta drive fast. I forgot we had to go through a fucking Thought we had to go through fucking deep zone to get here. All right. Fuck. This is a dark zone. I think it said. Oh my god! And there's a tape. I'm gonna go for the tape. I decided. It's right next to 2 anchors. The swift storm should not be coming so fast that we are not able to... Ooh, okay. That we're not able to pull that kind of maneuver off. We're just not stopping for anything else. No McDonald's on this ride. Oh! The shield's doing what it can. Okay. Okay. Fuck it. No. I was about to just get out and run for it, but our car's... It's a turncoat area, which means the car will just take off on its own. I'll catch up with chat once we are out of this zone, by the way. Trying to remain honed in while I can. Okay. First up, we will listen to this later. Hold your fucking horses. Oh, it took itself out of park, of course. Ow. Okay. Back onto the not so beaten trail. Priorities, we need the radio on for this. Oof. She's holding on. I see an anchor up ahead. I'm definitely gonna want that. Ooh, okay. Please do not hit that. I know you're about to take off. Okay. She didn't take off. Cardona stayed with us. Alright. We're good to get out. Ooh. Why would the exit be on a fucking dirt road, man? I'm just saying. Okay, I think we're in the clear from here. Anyways. God, speed. Yeah, we needed speed for that one. I think we got it. Woo! I think we pulled it out. Alright. Now we're at the highway to the danger zone. So, here we're going to try to get some supplies all in all. Hopefully some limb magnets. Really need a couple of those. But all in all, on the plus side, we are ready to leave at a moment's notice, and it looks like the main quote-unquote problem here is what's it called? Concussive blasts. So we need to make sure that we don't get caught in a blast zone, more or less. Here we go, exploring. Electrician's kit. Do I have any of those? Aha! Road flare for swamp coral. Fucking show me. You're full of shit. I don't know how that shit's supposed to work, but it's definitely not working like I think it should. I'm not gonna say it's not working as intended. Looking at the map, kind of trying to gauge which way we want to take it. Okay. Whew. Stressful. Driving through a literal minefield, you know? Oh, fuck you, dude. And that is exactly why I kept the shield on while I hopped out. Ooh, oh shit. Hell yeah. Ooh, give me that. Sounded not pleasant. You didn't like the sound of the red balloons popping? I mean, I thought it was pretty cute. Oof. Well, fair enough. Another job for the electrician's kit. Well, I guess it's a good thing I brought so many with me. Oh, nope, I did not. We are out. Oh, well. Okay. Alright, let's head this way. We are running low on fuel, kinda. But I think it's okay. We have 2 flat tires. Again, I think it's okay. I'd rather just repair those when we get home. You know, other than the fact that I'm about to drive us down into a fucking pit. Wait, is that... Huh. I had the map turned around. Thought this was over there. Oh, you fucking idiot. There we go. Ooh. Okay, let's get back to the road if we can. And then I think it's going to be time to evac. Alright, so how close can we get? A little bit closer? Soften this monsoon. Yeah, unfortunately, I think the monsoon is the answer there, Donnie. Okay. Not as much loot as I would like, but this journey was more about carving the path than anything, honestly. Ooh, we're okay. I think I turned the shield off on that one, I'll be honest. I'm pretty sure the shield was on, and then I turned it off right before impact. Either that or I got it up just in time. One of the two. I really can't tell. The car was not in great shape either way. Dude, you know what? Anyways, okay. Teehee. Whew, it's true. We got no one to hold him, we got no one to fold. And that time, I think we knew when to get the fuck out. Ugh.
Alan would have gotten a kick out of that car.
Oh, I'm sure he would have. All right. Now that we're here, it's time to actually listen to this.
Researching Ophelia Turner's story feels like poking around the edges of a void. When I look directly at my subject, nothing appears to be there. But as I tease around the edges, a shape begins to emerge in the null space. It is with great journalistic integrity that I began to define those edges. But even then, it's tempting to fill in the spaces with good old-fashioned imagination. But hey, I knew what I was signing up for when I decided to unearth a decades-old mystery. Welcome back.
We're gonna let her
This is
ramble
episode
on.
4 of Frequency File. In lieu of no one having a personal account of Ophelia Turner, we turn to more facts in the periphery. In this episode, I dig into ARDA, the government agency behind the research and development of LIM technology, as well as the scant facts of LIM technology itself. Bear with me as we depart the shores of known, connected facts and slingshot from one theory to another.
That's a lot of
By now,
that's a lot of
you're
cloth.
probably starting to gather what the problem was with the very concept of LIM technology. The rumors about LIM were healthy and far-reaching, that it could solve world hunger and overpopulation, that it had alchemical powers to convert matter from one form to another, or would finally plug the technological gap needed to realize the
Go again?
long-dreamed-of perpetual energy machines. Even for the scientifically disinclined like myself, it's easy to conclude that no one technology could fulfill all of mankind's wildest fantasies. And yet, here was LIM technology, promising all those things in one swoop. And remember, any and all
Done?
actual scientific detail about LIM technology was kept absolutely airtight. Every schematic, lab note, and mathematical proof that was allegedly smuggled out of the zone or recreated from memory was dissected by experts around the world. All were found to be well outside the realm of reality. And those scattered claims of rogue LIM technology out in the world, they were all red herrings. Nothing proven.
Oh, was that it? Okay. I went out of my way for that? Ugh. Where's my fucking crate? Real quick. Thing is, Doc, I don't think these are nightmares. I think I'm going somewhere else. Yeah, I feel that. Okay. Put it down right there. Deposit all that. Pick that up. Okay. And now, just throw the... Oh, you know what? While we have it... Okay, deposit some there. Deposit some there. Throw it down. Jump over all this. And hit it. Stop picking up the fucking basketball, dude. Okay, Jesus Christ. Okay, so we got like a lot of paint jobs in there, but not really anything of value, I guess. Yeah, I guess we got these. No, I already had those thermal crystals. We got some chemicals. That's the value. Just, you know, I wish it was more. Go ahead and store all of this here. Nope, give me that. Great Outdoors sticker. Ugh, excuse me. Okay. Before we get into the nitty gritty, fuel her up. You guess what? Alright. Wipers. Stay on. Oh, great outdoors. Oh, okay. Fair. Dashboard flickers. Goes right. Fuel drains. Toggles. Shifter toggles. Something toggles. Okay. Switches on. Radio toggles. Called it. Alright. That explains what was turning off so much. Okay. Now, let's get to repairing her. After I shred a couple of things here. Ooh, we got a lot of thermosap crystals there. Hell yeah. Yeah, scrapping that was definitely a wise idea. Okay. Let's start repairing her. Okay. There we go. Keep going down the line. We got a lot of chemicals in that hull, so I'm not really like concerned. We need some sealing kits made. We're going to probably need a couple more than this. Repair that. Okay. That one's loose. Okay. So we can put these sealing kits away. Let's make a mechanics kit. I know we have one in there, but eh. So I'll give that tire a smack. Alright. Let's see. That door's fine. That panel is not. Okay. What does that need? Light replacement. Okay. You know, it's awesome. Hell yeah, I'm glad you like it. I agree. It was a gift from our good friend Moon Booty. She commissioned it up. You know, we like to have our suite of emotes of me flexing for no reason, despite me never flexing on stream. But they still fit, you know. Yeah, there's a new emote. There's a new Punko Flex. There you go. Yeah, Moon Booty had it commissioned for us. Dental flexing. That's typically what I do in games. It's an accidental flex. other than the battery, we're looking pretty damn good. Alright, so we need another thermal vac and one more plasma scrapper. There we go. Yeah, super fucking sweet. They apparently have another commissioned as well, but it's like, you know, waiting on it to be done more or less. Definitely nothing I ever expect, so I'm very very tickled that anyone would want to make any emotes or get any commissioned of little old me, you know. All right, let's store that away. Let's see here. Need unstable energy for that. A roof battery. No, I don't really want that. No. It's not imposter syndrome. I just know I'm just a dude here on the internet, you know. Okay. I guess what we're looking for is in here. We have 3 limb magnets. That means there was something I wanted to make with limb magnets that we have access to now. Let's see. Well, I can't really dispute. What the fuck was that? Okay. I can't really dispute people's opinions even if you know, I politely disagree. But I'm flattered. Okay. Let's see here. The limb chip engine. No. Tell you what, we got enough to where we could probably start making some stuff out of carbon fiber. But not yet. Hey, Eric, good to see you. Welcome on in. How are you doing? I can't really argue with you, even if I may disagree. What was it, dude? There was something. There was something where we needed a couple, maybe like 1 or 2. Why can't I remember? I'm just like, I'm so confused as to what I thought I needed limb chips for. Was it crafting a tool? Or limb magnets? Yeah, it's crazy how much this has stumped me. But, hey. 2 of those bad boys. Yeah, I feel fucking stupid. I'm not gonna lie to you. No, I genuinely am. Like, I have no clue what my thought process was. Like, I don't remember the last time I feel so lost by my own work, you know? Maybe it was the advanced antenna. Maybe it was the repair station, you know? Well, whatever it was, it is what it is. That's true, Eric, though I do often feel lost in life, too. I think that's only natural, though. I'm just going to research everything that we can right now. Fuck it. There we go. I'll take that. God, that's real. Okay. Like shit. Hey, Redcaster, good to see you, bud. Hope you're doing well. Sorry to hear that you're feeling like shit. Hopefully, you know you've had some good news at least, or you know things are moving apace for you. Good to see you, bud. Thank you for stopping in. All right. Let's go and grab that. Absolutely. Please feel better. As best as you can, of course, you know. Life is what it is. There we go. I think we're going to do something ballsy. Looks like no matter what we do, this is going to be a long jump. Dog on Monday. Fair enough. Well, hopefully the appointment isn't too draining on you, man. And hopefully they got some good news for you. I think we're going for a long one. Charge it up. Okay, it's full. Let's go. Oh. Strap in, folks. This one's going to be long. This is a 5-stop run, it looks like. Oh, what the fuck? Why did my car fucking veer like that? Did I do that? Did a quirk kick in? Oh, it's a good thing I just carry sealing kits on me. Stop run, yeah, just fucking about. I don't know if I like subconsciously hit A to shift the car or what happened there. It feels like it just jerked out of nowhere, but it could be me, obviously. I'm not so bold as to discount user error, you know? All right. I think we start with the highway. Use the highway as much as we can. Highways are nice, easy, get us from point A to point B real fucking quick. Okay. Don't need our headlights on, at least. We'll probably need them on in here, you know? Ooh, those really are bright. Look at that shit. Ha ha ha. We upgraded our headlights, by the way. Look at that, man. We're okay. Oh, what the fuck was that? I heard it. Okay. I hear a cat shifting in the background. I'm gonna turn to see who it might be here in a moment. Yep. Oof. Damn, those are bright. Oh, the bobblehead we got? Yeah. He's a cute little mascot. Oh, hi. Yeah? You want to come say hello? Come here, odd one. Come on. The sound I heard was my cat Oddwin waking up from her 12-hour nap. Come on. All right. Hot water already? We'll see. We should. Come here. You want to say hello? See, she's fine with me walking around holding her, but the moment I sit down, she's like, oh, no, 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 no. You okay, odd one? Okay. Try to lift my knee up so you can see her. You want to say hello? You want to say hello? I don't think she does. Nope, no hellos, huh? Is it time to go? Okay. Come on. And go eat. You don't want to go eat? You see, now that I've opened the door for her, and she did not want to go out, in about 2 minutes, she'll want to go out. Exactly, Eric. Exactly. All right. We're going to zip through this area fast. Okay. We're good. We're good. Go ahead and do it, bitch. Yeah, I thought not. Whew. Okay. I'm looking at my tires because it felt like one just popped, but I guess not. Oh shit. You know what? We used that to our advantage though. Ooh. Okay. No! Shit. Oh no. Oh no. I can't believe that just happened. I thought I smacked the fucking thing off the car in time. Alright, well, what's the state of things? Yeah, it could be worse. Gonna go ahead and get ahead of the curve on this. So, no, we're committed. No matter what they throw at us. Besides, we already went through a stop. Alright. It was the back side that got hit, but that's okay. I'm getting that anchor. That's one less headache. Ah! And there's a pop tire. Ooh, you know what? Great thing I actually brought a spare, because there's no repairing that one. Fucking thought ahead. Alright. Game can throw what they want at me. I'm pulling through. Getting in. Yeah, that's what I fucking thought. Oh shit! I thought I got it off in time. You fucking asshole. Alright. Let's see here. Get out the putty. Hit that one. That'll have to do. Okay. Whew. What a crock of bullshit. Fuck! God fucking damn it. I'm trying to see around every goddamn corner and I barely missed that one. Alright. I don't know if my headache is getting to me or what. There we go. Good lord. Alright. Here we go again. Hey, you know what? I'm about to stop again. Okay. Something maybe. There's no, unfortunately, there's no drinking anything to cure this one. It's all good. Just so folks are aware, there's an ad break coming up in just about a minute or so. It's the usual 3-minute ad break, happens once every hour. But we'll be right here cruising and dying the whole way. Okay. There we go. Now maybe we're done with traps for the rest of this area. Here's fucking hoping. Jesus H. Christ. Is it a beautiful ending? Fuck, I hope so, Irrit. I'm hoping for a happy ending after all this shit. Because it's been rough, huh? It's been real fucking rough. Fingers crossed. All right. This is ideal. Keep our eyes open for some swamp corral or some salamander grottos. I think that right there is what I'm looking for. Yeah, buddy. Okay. There we go. Did I really just... I'm a fucking idiot. There we go. Alright, how much do we get? Ooh, 85. Not bad. Could be better. Could be much worse. I think it could be worse. By the way, I 100% expected to get into the car to a flat tire. Like somehow it just went flat in the time that we were out of the car. Because it wouldn't be the first time. Let's see. Ooh. I'm glad I spotted that. Haha. We were about to just cruise on out of here. Thought I saw something. Ooh. Hell yeah. Ooh. A charged up pearl. And real quick. Alright. Instead of scrapping those, I went for the Liberator approach because, as we can see here, you never know when we're going to need a fucking spare tire out here. So better to liberate it. We'll take this one to scrap when we get home. There we go. Those should not be kept back there, but it is what it is. Okay. Ooh. I think this one, though. Can't pick up the gear, that's okay. Mainly just wanted the rubber anyways. So it doesn't meet the road, you know? Alright. Hold on. Is this not an anomaly? This feels like an anomaly. Whatever. Here we go. Wow! Would you fucking know it? Something's wrong with the tire. Jesus H. Christ. Every fucking zone, man. Oh. I'm gonna end up carrying like 50 tires in my trunk for the final run. Could this be a quirk? The thing is, last time I ran a diagnostic, it said there was no fucking quirks. So, I got no fucking clue. Like, but it's ridiculous. It's constant. I'm about to make a whole suite of new tires. Like, I'll just fucking craft them. And I want to see what, like, the rate that they fucking deteriorate. Dink, dink. I know, it's a little satisfying. Clink, clink. Alright. So, Storm. Unfortunately, I do see a tape. And I do not want to ignore tapes. So I will be running out into the nothingness. Or really, in this case, driving out into it. Hitting this. Are you kidding me? It ripped me out of the air? I might be a fucking... Ooh. That thing is fucking with my... Alright. Don't worry, that was the plan. The plan might have seemed crazy, but that was the plan. Because that thing that was heading our way, if that hit us, we were going to be fucked. So I would rather have lifted out of the air and fucking hit a tree than deal with that. Okay. Odd one, what are you doing? Get this for later. Okay. I don't want to just bail immediately, but I think it's best to do so. Ooh, are you fucking kidding me right now, dude? Like, there's 3 anchors that are clearly right next to each other. But with it being a swift storm, I want to go home. I also don't like the eerie darkness. And on top of that, this is a turncoat area, which means whenever I leave the car, there's a chance that it just goes beep beep and drives the fuck off. So, fuck it. Hey, Borlanti. Hope you sleep well, bud. Thank you for popping in, saying hello. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one, man. And we'll catch you next time. Yet another case, by the way, of us getting in and out real fucking quick here. Especially because the area we're going is a story area, which means we have all the time in the world to do what we need to do. Story areas, so far, seem to be very lenient on time. So I would rather do that. Sorry, I'm looking. Odd One's living up to her name right now, so. Alright. Oh, we kind of went off the road here. Did that motherfucker just take my headlight? Okay. Might as well come out here real quick and get this. Since it was literally right in front of us, you know? Okay. Now, we're driving right out of this zone. Unless there is a resource dead in front of us, we're getting out. Like real quick. Everyone's favorite sound, of course. And there's the storm. Alright. I think we kind of need to be done looking around. We're going to go off-road a little bit here, try to cut through this corner. Hopefully it doesn't bite us in the ass. So far I'm not liking it. Because despite our tires, the car does not like to go uphill. Okay, there we go. No! Fuck. Ugh. Okay. Motherfucker. That's how I fucking feel with these tires, honestly. I feel like the off-road tires are fucking garbage ultimately. I feel like I got fucking baited by them. But I don't know if the all-terrain tires are going to be that much better. You know what I mean? See, that was all such a fucking waste. I think we'll still like make it out okay. Obviously, when we get where we need to go, I want to take a moment to repair that panel that's red. It's just like, good fucking lord, man. Oof, okay. Sounds good, Redcaster. Well, thank you for popping by. It was a pleasure to see you. Glad to hear from you. Hopefully tomorrow goes well for you, bud. I think you said doctor's appointment on Monday as well. Hopefully we'll see you before then. Hope you sleep well, man. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one. And we'll catch you next time, bud. Next time, or tomorrow night, we might not be playing this. Who knows? I think there's a strong possibility that we are near the end of this game. Sounds good, man. Take it easy. Okay, we made it. All right, it's story time. Oh, man. Here's hoping this zone's easy. Fingers crossed. Okay. Real quick, before we continue. No sealing kits, it looks like.
Give us the rundown, Francis.
What, me?
The electrical grid is your department.
You know the plan as well as I do.
So you'd rather trust me than have to speak up for yourself? Guess you're on your own, driver. Good luck.
Okay, come on.
The regular anchors aren't enough to overcharge the arc device to the level we need. But there's an old anomaly barricade we can piggyback onto. It's archaic technology, an early attempt to stop anomalies from drifting out into the wider Olympic Peninsula. It worked for some time.
Until it didn't.
But long enough to get the old wall built.
The barricade's in bad shape, but what's a little rampant voltage leakage? Not like the ghosts and goblins of the Deep Zone will mind. And if
True.
they do, more the better for Francis. Huh?
Appreciate the olive branch, Oppie, but boy, do you have a lot to learn about the paranormal. I'd be happy to give you a primer after all this is over.
Hard pass. I'm far too old for that.
The car will induce a current along the barricade, in the same way you did it crossing the old wall. Every connection point needs to be induced within a limited time. Electrify the entire barricade, and we'll have all the power we need.
You heard him. Floor it, driver.
You're near the barricade's operating station. Can you get in there and look around? We need something that'll give us the lay of the land.
I'm on edge. I think this is a little bit, this is going to be a little bit more intense than I was expecting. Alright. Ooh. SRS meetings, okay. Because I remember, fucking, what was it? I think it was Wednesday night. Wednesday night's mission like this. You know, it was not an easy drive. Okay. Okay. Let's come up here and check this. Anything in here? Nope. Canned food into a first aid kit. Bullshit, dude. Like, what's the fuck? Does it need a full stack or something? Jesus Christ. Anyways. Okay.
Perfect. I'm uploading the barricade map to your ARC device. By my calculations, if you electrify all 8 posts,
You'll have all the power you need. Oppie, does that seem right?
Okay.
Does it seem right to you?
I think so. Yeah, I ran the numbers a few times, and
Then get to it, driver.
Let's get moving. I hope we're not like actually on a time trial here. Intense fucking music kicking in here though.
all right, it's working.
Calm, cool, and collected. We got this. It's just following the yellow brick road. nothing too scary. I think not, asshole. Ooh.
You're making good time. Keep it up.
Okay. Ooh. Okay. Trying to keep an eye on things because the car's battery is like 50% now, I think. So trying to make sure that if we have to use our shield, it's not going to cost us too much, you know. I'm glad this is uphill instead of downhill. Hairpin turns going uphill, I feel like, are much easier to manage for me. Okay.
A few more to go.
Yeah, almost over halfway there. Not quite in the home stretch yet. Okay. Keep going, keep it going. Hey there, John Boy. Welcome on in. How you doing? We're okay. I think I shielded up in time there. Okay. 2 more. Keep it going. Music is real fucking intense. Ooh. It's okay.
Okay.
Last stretch. Okay. Deep breath. We got this. No, but it's about as fast as we can get right now in some of these areas. Dude, we are running low on fuel. I just noticed. It's okay, I think we'll be okay. Fuel has definitely become, since we upgraded the engine, fuel has become much more of a problem. But that's okay, I think that's obviously by design. Okay, oh shit.
We're charged. Arc device readings at 4.2 gigajoules and holding steady.
Good, then we're all set. The arc device is ready to go. It'll hold that charge for as long as we need it.
Okay, where do I go?
Pedal to the metal, driver. Storm's
Oh,
coming.
fuck! Here I was about to gas up. Downhill we go. Oh. Go. Ugh. We're okay. We're okay. We made it out just fine. All the time in the world. Okay. Did it. We did it. Okay. All right. Roll her on then.
Nice work out there. The whale could be a lot. Take your time and gear up. No telling what that remnant's going to unleash.
The end of the road. Well, I can tell you that we need to get rid of this.
Hey, driver. I sent you something, if you don't mind taking a look.
Oh. Francis's request. Okay. Once I empty all this, we also have some lore tidbits to listen to. Get all this picked up. My inventory is a fucking mess. I want to shove everything that we can in here. Okay. Let's see. Hold these for now. Okay. All right. Let's come back here. I think, yeah. I think we're gonna try for it. I think we're gonna try to push for the end. Fuck it. No reason not to, right? Let's go and scrap all this down. I mean, I look at it as like, could we upgrade our car more? Could we, you know, see about kitting it out completely? We could. But I do have a mentality about like fluffing the numbers, if you know what I mean. Like, you know, like trying to make content or trying to force it for the sake of forcing it. And if we are able to naturally finish the game, I think we naturally finish the game. Before I decide on that, let me see here. Hey, I'm just saying. It would take 4 stops to get to where we need to go. What's interesting is that there's a stop over here. Grizz, I'm gonna need it. Thank you so much for the lurk, bud. I appreciate it. If you're heading to sleep, hope you sleep well. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one. I'll catch you next time, bud. Okay. Throw that right there. Gonna keep that where it is. Okay. Jump over all that. All right. Now, real quick, let's reorganize. Get that. Do have some wounds to heal. Let's go ahead and refill this. Then we got to make that XL battery again. Okay. Let's see, where is that battery? High capacity battery. Boom. Alright. There we go. And before we answer that machine, let's actually tend to our extra stuff here. The SRR meeting minutes number 2. We'll read that. Meeting minutes number November 18th, 1949. Agenda. English agenda. How best to classify and store SRR equipment in journals. Suitable social clubs for meetings. That will not exclude Ophelia Turner. Arising concerns. The SRR lacks formal structure. Country clubs, academies, golf venues, etc. off limits to Dr. Ophelia Turner. Action items. Dr. Ophelia Turner shall be responsible for storing and maintaining SRR equipment. Dr. Reginald Stanley Robertson shall be responsible for minute taking and record keeping. AOB. Local cider tasting courtesy of Dr. Henry F.W. Mulligan. The agenda. Yep. We're going to say English is my strong suit. And here we go.
So, what do all those rumors about LIM technology leave us with? The most popular theory by far was that LIM technology never existed. An elaborate yarn spun by opportunists to siphon government funds into their pockets. The demonstration from Dr. Ophelia Turner and President Koch was well within the ability of an amateur magician. And once again, Dr. Turner's lack of accomplishments in her academic career made an easy portrait of a scientist eager for a win. That would slot Dr. Turner firmly in the myth camp. We may never be able to agree on what LIM was, or if it even existed. But we can certainly understand why its existence was necessary. The state of the world that existed needed to believe in something so fantastical. Here's my submission to the ever-growing theory pile. It is no coincidence that the year the zone was established was 1955. That year also marked the start of the space race. For that next decade, there is no hotter topic, no singular focus of effort and funding than beating the Soviets. With Sputnik's launch in 1957, followed by Gagarin's first brush with space in 1961, America fell behind with every passing year. Its desperation only increased with the very public explosion of Project Vanguard, America's first satellite launch attempt. And then, to go from not being able to get off the launch pad to 6 years later being the first to land a man on the moon, that is a whole lot of technological progress to make from a losing position. The timing of LIM technology couldn't have been more perfect. The government springs into action, promoting LIM while being simultaneously effusive and evasive, an American political specialty. The live demonstrations are few, the vagaries plenty, but there is a notable wave of professors vacating their spots at major universities to take on positions at ARDA. Some interesting fields of study from the bunch: experts in crop domestication, enclosed biological ecosystems, and radiobiology. What sounds like a child's tale begins to take on a shape that fits cleanly with the race to the stars. I will reiterate here, this is only my theory, but I dare say it's a good one.
All right, patting her back a little bit there. But interesting. Huh. I like how they tie it into, you know, the state of the world, you know? At the time, that is. I like things that kind of make use of real life situations. It's one reason why I used to love Assassin's Creed. I think everyone used to love Assassin's Creed, though. Nope, no repairing that. Okay. Alright, we are keeping this repair torch on us, even if it's nearly spent. Can I make a bio lantern still? Yes, I can. It's a lot of swamp coral to use, though, so I don't think we will. Finally, what'd this say? This woman, she doesn't know what she created, but whoever does, we can't control how our inventions are used. Anyways, What's this? In Memoriam.
Tobias's favorite cryptid of them all. If it's not too much to ask, if you could put it on your dashboard, so Tobias can come along for the ride, for wherever you're going. But don't feel obligated by any means.
We're doing it. There we go. Okay. Let's see here. Welded steering wheel install. Hey, there's a render. Welcome on in, bud. How you doing? Driving's going well. I think we might actually about to be close to beating the game, honestly. But how's the night treating you? The flux capacitor is missing. You're not wrong. We're gonna have to get that fixed, huh? Okay, let's see here. That's already installed. The okay outdoors, the gay outdoors, the nay outdoors. You know what? Fucking install it. That's hilarious. And you know what? Can I pet your dog? Fantastic. Just woke up from a small nap. Hell yeah. I hope the nap treated you well. Okay. We gotta think. What does Year of the Dragon look like? Oh, hell yeah.
Acknowledge me.
Vixie, you are acknowledged. Welcome on in. Vixie Reigns. How's the morning treating you so far? Hopefully it's a good weekend ahead of you. We are about to potentially beat the game. That's why I'm decking us out in a new paint job. Okay. Still in that post-snap groggy state. I feel that. I know exactly what you mean. Let's see. Let me see how it looks with red paint. I think we go with black. If we have enough black. Thank you, thank you. That was courtesy of our good friend Moon Booty. She's fantastic like that. Crimson paint might have to be the way we go, because I don't think we have enough black paint. Here we go. Oh, I like that. That's true, John Boy, but I prefer the color black. So I think we're going to do black and crimson. Yes, their friend is very, very talented. Quite fond of it. Ooh, you know what? Not crimson. I think the rest of it will be bright red. Jesus Christ, a cat just attacked my door. That's gone. Yeah, semantics. Alright. There we go. Alright. There we go. Color up the wheels, because why not? Might as well use up the paint, right? It's not really doing anything, but that's fine. Putting a little bit of red dirt on them, right? There we go. Okay. I think all in all, she looks pretty damn good. With Pinky Steenus. No, you're right. It was Pinky Steenus. Jesus Christ, what a throwback. I forgot about Brighter Shores. Okay. Well, lads and lasses, this could be our final moments in the garage. I don't know. Let's plot it out. Four stops. Okay. We can follow the highway the whole way, it looks like. Cardana is ready to go. Okay. Oh, 2 hearts for me? Thank you, car. Pitter patter. Let's get at her. Communicates. It does flash us like a little screen right here. Yeah. The story is that we got sucked into this area called the Olympic Exclusion Zone, and it's a complete shithole, essentially. A lot of crazy stuff happens here. A lot of government conspiracies basically boarded up, and the people communicating with us on the radio are basically trying to get us out before we die, because we are bonded to our car. Our car is something called a remnant, which is essentially a sentient being, and everyone that bonds to a remnant goes crazy, and they want to get us out. Is that so the guy that died, Tobias, potentially died, we don't know. That's his favorite cryptid, apparently. And their friend, potential lover, I don't know which, Francis, asked us to take him along for the ride. So we replaced our Astro Buddy with that one. Hell yeah. You know what? We were just doing a little painting ourselves there, hear it? Hell yeah. Oof, we're good. We got sealing kits, we got mechanic kits, we got a blowtorch, we got some med packs in the back. Francis. Good old Franny, honestly. Hey, you know what? That actually reminds me. Fucking Francis was the name of the follower that we hated in Nightingale. That's right. At least in this game, they're a good guy. Every now and then I'll be reminded of Nightingale and just be like, oh yeah, we played that. And then it's forgotten again. I was actually talking to Insanity about Nightingale today. I know we don't need anything, but if I see a truck, I want to loot the truck. Crude panel, steel panel. Mod of Francis in the Skyrim? God, absolutely not. I actually... Today was like the first day in the past like week or so where I didn't work on any Skyrim mods. I looked at a few on, what's it called? Nexus, but last night's headache was so intense by the time I was done that today I was like, I need to take a little break. I had to run so many fucking patches. Ended up having to strip out a couple things. Oh. Funnily enough, one of the big problems was I had 2 mods that I carried over from our last playthrough. One called Immersive Citizens AI Overhaul, and the other one called AI Overhaul SSE. And I mixed these up a lot, but I thought that they were 2 mods that actually worked well together, apparently. But no, they in fact conflict like crazy. And you should not run them both, it turns out. So I don't know how I got past... I don't know how I got through our playthrough 2 years ago with that shit, but we did. And yeah, I had to fix that. That fixed a problem where a door was disappearing from Jorvisker, the companion's guild hall. Had a door missing in there that I couldn't fix for the fucking life of me. Well. Sounds good, Vixie. We'll be right here. We're just cruising. Stole the door. Unironically, that's basically what the conclusion I came to was it was something along those lines. Ow. Holy shit. Yeah. More or less, the AI believed that the door was somewhere that it wasn't. And instead of it, the AI just like not knowing how to access the door, what it did was it forced the door there. So it was essentially in the ground, and the game's just like, nope, that's where it belongs. But I fixed it. I got rid of immersive AI because it hasn't been updated in like 5 or 6 years. And it turns out that it was really only... what the fuck is this? Turned out that it was really only like fleshed out in like 2 cities. Whiterun and Windhelm. Otherwise, the AI had like very generic coding for everywhere else. I don't know what the fuck that was, but I don't like it. Oh, come on. Come on. Ugh. Nope, we're on the road. We are on the road. Stop it. Okay. We have a flat. It's okay. I'll deal with it when we get to the next area. There's an anchor right there, but we're going to have to go without. After all, where we're going, I don't think we really need the energy. God, of course our exit would be on a fucking dirt road, which normally you would think I would be okay with since we have off-road tires, but I actually fucking hate it. Because the way they handle off-road, it means like, oh, there's a metric shit ton of shit in your way. Okay. I'll catch up with chat once I am out of this shithole, by the way. Just kind of, you know, racing against the clock a little bit. You know what? No. I would love to stop for that, but we're just going to go ahead and head out. All right. Fuck. Okay, we're okay. Okay. Hold on. Somewhere it's not supposed to. So actually, it's funny you say that, Zarinder. There is a mod like that. That mod actually does exist. I forget what it's called, but there's a mod, or I saw a video where someone had coded it to where whenever you went through a door, you went into a different cell, essentially. But what this was doing in particular, it was this one door. The door to the living quarters in Jorviskr. It was like putting it in the ground out of reach. It was stupid. Okay. And this is why we have sealing kits. Ow. Ooh. The door hit us in the head so hard that it came off. Hold on. That's fine for right now. Oh yeah. There's some crazy mods, obviously. Just in case this is not the final ride, this is a lot of shit that we need. Again, I do believe this is the final ride. But in case it's not, we're prepared. Did they just take all my fucking coral, dude? Fuck you. Or some of my coral. I fucking hate abductors. I have a strong head. I do, actually, Zarinder. Alright. Stuff of nightmares. That's true. This is the stuff of nightmares. You are not wrong there, Alicia. It's not a coral reef, that's a coral thief, dude! Okay. Keeping our eyes open. Whew, deep breaths. We're good. We're good. We're good. I'm a little on edge. I don't know what to expect, you know. I would argue that we're not prepared. But part of, like... So... I'm okay with not being prepared, by the way. I'm very much ready to kind of fail here. But... I like to test what's like the minimum preparedness you need for like the ending of a game like this. It's perpetually dripping. Right? I love the little ornaments. They're adorable. But yeah, so I want to see. I want to give her the old college try, you know. And if we succeed, tubular, dude. If we don't, we tried. And it just means that we need to be more prepared. But everything we've done so far, we've essentially been able to be unprepared. So now I'm gonna say, ooh, fucking acid puddle. Am I saying this is going to be the same case? Absolutely not. Especially whenever we're up against acid. But, you know, we're going to try. And by the way, there's an ad break coming up in just about a minute. It's the usual 3-minute ad break. Happens once every hour. It's our second to last of the night, though. Woohoo. And we'll, I don't even know if we'll be out of this zone by the time it's over. We'll see. Go ahead and tug our car along, asshole. I don't care. That's why we put the brake on. Got our shield active. Oh fuck, not that it helps right there, I guess. Literally shot that at us. Oh fuck that, man. It's okay. I'm ready to do light repairs. Ooh. Ooh. Out of the storm. If we get into the next area, I can do some light repairs to get everything situated. After all, we are leaking fuel. Okay. Looks like we have a flat. Line of homies, I don't care. Okay. Whew. Go ahead and ride the swerve. I swerve when I drive. Big pressure I apply to this fucking zone. Let's go. All right. So, this is the middle point. I think we can pause here to do some quick repairs, and it's what's up ahead where things go to shit, I think. Okay. I'm going to go ahead and assume we need a sealing kit. Yep. And then, okay. And we've had this bad boy filled up for ages. Go ahead and top her up. Gods only know how fucking old the fuel is in that can, but that's okay. We have our extra spare attached to the back. Ooh, not yet. Hold on. What all needs to be repaired? Okay. There we go. Can we not close the fucking door, man? Jesus Christ. That was annoying. There's definitely a quirk where when we take off, the car fucking shifts to the left or something. Or when we shift. I felt the shift that time. That was obnoxious. Alright. Let's ride. Alright. Should be a pretty straight shot. Where's the ice cream? Right there, Vixie. Hanging from our mirror. There we go. Yeah, well, there you go. Never drive with your light on. So blind. It's okay. See, I mean, it's hard to see in the dark, I think. All right. Here we go. Second to last zone. We are booking it through this one quick. I did see that this is a swift storm area, and I'm not keen to figure out what kind of hell awaits us here. So, pitter patter. Let's get at her. This could be the end. I'm still not banking on it, I'll be honest. Being very liberal with that shield, but I feel like, you know, you kind of should be, right? Activate the shield. Oh, I hate to ignore those balloons, dude, but we are not here for a good time. Ooh. I don't want to know what that was. I'm not even looking back. Okay, hello. Good Lord. Why's the road gotta be so fucked up, man? Sky is falling apart. I know. You know, cloudy with a chance of meatballs. They didn't say anything about skyscrapers. There it is. All right. Oh, fuck. Jesus Christ. Okay. Ugh. I wonder where Odd One went. Anyways, here we go, folks. The potential final area. Let's see. It looks like there's like room for one more past this point, but it's weird because the zone next to it says dead end, do not enter. So, oh. Perfect track.
This is really it, huh? The end of the road. Soon we'll finally see for ourselves what caused the mass hallucination and what Tobias and Alan died for.
And whether it was all worth it.
I'm gonna go ahead and say it probably wasn't worth it, gang.
Francis,
Yeah?
thank you for trusting me when you had every reason not to. Getting to this point together with you, it makes me feel like my old self again.
It's been an honor to watch you work, Dr. Turner. These gamma
Kinda.
readings, are they real?
Kind
I
of
can't even
morbidly
begin to
sad,
guess what could be outputting this much
morbidly
radiation.
happy.
Some sort of energy reservoir, a massive fission reaction, or
A portal.
Atlantis.
Atlantis? What? Wait, what? Wait, what's so funny?
If this thing really leads us to Atlantis, I'm turning in my PhD.
God, if only Tobias were here to see it.
I would have liked to hear his take on all this. For once. All right, Driver. You're almost to the threshold. Remember, Francis and I have got your back. Once you get that car to the well, we'll keep the gamma ray burst under control for
I
as
didn't
long
realize
as
that
we
was a
can.
ramp.
Whatever happens, whatever state you find yourself in, the arc device will be your safety net. Use it. Get back to us, you hear me?
Ready when you are, Driver.
All right.
It's
Opening. Godspeed, Driver.
Oh, in we go. Perfect track for it, too. What's on the other side? Oh!
Hoppy? Hoppy!
Did it work? What's the energy output? Damn it, Alan, I'm fine. Light nearly blinded me. Can you read it?
Yeah, let me see. 500 kilojoules? Hoppy, what is this?
The future. I call it Lim Waves.
What is going on? Oh shit!
Coffee delivery.
Alan, gosh. Is it that time already?
So, about leaving Arda. I was thinking, how about by Christmas?
Yes, maybe. I just need to solve this instability issue. I loathe to think about leaving the Olympic Peninsula like this.
Yeah, there's always more to do.
I know. I'm sorry.
And I love you for it. I'm just wondering if you'll really be able to walk away from all this.
It's kind of sad.
It's okay if you can't.
You abandoned the world to work here beside me. Fair is fair.
Lentech is a world-changing discovery. Your world-changing discovery. Fairness isn't even a consideration.
We agreed to have children, and I'm not having them in this hellhole.
Good, because I'd love to have 8.
Then I hope you're ready to carry at least half of those yourself.
I love you.
I love you.
Dude, it's so fucking sad. I don't know if it's maybe a simulation? I've got no fucking clue. I wonder what would happen if we turned back. I think it's designed to where you could just keep walking straight and it would keep playing the audio, but I'm not sure. Hey, Sammy, good morning to you. Welcome on in. How's your weekend starting for you so far? Okay. Our way is being lit. Would have liked if they had given me a flashlight. I'm just saying. We got straight away here, huh? Oh, that's right. We can sprint. I imagine they thought I would start sprinting at some point. Angry late on the phone at 9 a.m. Jesus.
The movers are here. Wait, why aren't you packed?
I ain't going.
The evacuation orders.
Evacuation orders can go to hell. We leave and we never see the inside of these walls again. All the things we've been investigating, the ripple, the echoes from the swamp, they'll all fade away. I'm gonna stay and chase down these stories. Wherever they take me.
Tobias,
Stay here. With me.
Oh, dude. They were lovers. Oh, my God. That's so sad. Ooh, a chest. Can we open it? No. And leap. Oh, shit.
You here to quote?
I'm here to deliver the committee's decision. You have been found guilty of doctoring experimental data. This action is in clear violation of Arda's scientific integrity. Judgment has been rendered. You may stay and work, but your clearance will be lowered to level 3.
So I'm to be a glorified flash cleaner.
Take it as a win. You could have been court-martialed instead.
Yeah, I'm sure you would have liked that much better.
What I like has no bearing on this decision. See you on Monday, Dr. Cook.
Huh. TVs of the 90s, right? Yeah, look at all these tube TVs, dude. So at first I thought this was like we were hearing the memories of the dead, Hoppy's husband and, you know, Tobias. But with that one, I'm not so sure. Because that was just a memory between Francis and Oppie.
Driver, do you read me?
Driver, you passed through some sort of opening. We managed to hold it steady, but the energy expulsion is growing. We don't have much longer.
If you can hear this, you need to get back now.
Hey, look! The gang's back together!
Tobias?
I never told you how grateful I was that you stayed behind in the zone. With me. These years, best of my life. Foraging for mushrooms, slogging through swamplands, combing through hours and hours of terrible field recordings. Not a single moment wasted. Thank you.
Oh, dude!
For everything.
It was all you. You made me feel capable. That anything was possible. That I wasn't some second-rate scientist. All my happiness was thanks to you. And I'm afraid of how I'll survive without you.
I'm not. You got this. You always have. Hey, Oppie, Alan sends his regards. And he wants to know why you haven't taken his advice yet.
Oh, hey, Pangolina. Welcome on in. How you doing? Good to see you. Yeah, we are,
Driver, is that a Gumbaroo on your dash? Oh,
we drove into a portal. We drove into the well.
Until next time.
Tobias! Tobias!
Driver, if you can hear this, we can't keep the well stable for much longer. Wherever you are, come back.
Okay, I'm running. Oh yeah, I'm good. Other than, you know, I think we're at the end of the game and it's sad as fuck right now. Other than that, I'm doing pretty good. This is a slow day. Right? Oh god. Oh, here we go. Where's my fucking car, dude? Oh shit! Okay.
Got just a little longer. Hold steady, Francis. Keep those limb bases aligned. Not even a 0.001 deviation, you get me?
I'm trying.
Dear Mother of God. Hey, a new track finally. Go! Ooh! Oh shit! Ugh.
The anchor field
Okay.
is wobbling, Oppie. Anything we can do to stabilize things on your side.
Punching it as hard as I can.
Shield up!
Francis, hold
Go,
tight.
go, 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 go!
The phase, it's deep sinking.
Driver, punch it. Go!
Oh, Jesus. Woo! Woo! Return from the well. Complete a run with at least 7 junctions and return from the well with Tobias's little bobblehead. Holy shit. Oh no!
You made it back, driver. All in one piece, it looks like.
And no sign of the Remnant's energy signature anywhere in that car. You're free.
But the car's maintained its link to you. Fascinating.
We'll never know how far the Remnant's obsessions wormed into your head, but you should be safe from it getting any worse. In theory.
Oppie, I'm sorry. You didn't get to talk to Alan again.
We managed to pull off the near impossible. And the first thing you do is apologize?
Sorry.
Right, Paglina?
Don't worry, it was Tobias's fault. He hogged the frequency all for himself yet again.
You heard him too.
Chicken. Oh, that's adorable, Vixie.
That
Hell
means I
yeah.
didn't imagine that last conversation with Alan. And you know what else?
What?
That your theory was right. And Tobias called it. All that bluster, and he ended up showing us scientists a thing or two. Those moments we heard, they were all from the past. Being inside that well somehow allowed the Remnant to access those imprints and replay them. But Tobias's voice wasn't from the past, it was from somewhere else entirely.
What? Where? And how?
No clue. Do me a favor. Once you figure it out, don't bother telling me.
Okay.
I'm leaving the zone.
I'm sorry, what?
Alan came to tell me goodbye, and that I was forgiven 37 years ago. I didn't listen. So now, finally, I'm going to take his advice. I should have left the zone a long time ago.
But if we solve this, maybe there's a way to speak to him again.
I heard what I needed to hear. It only took me 37 years to listen. Anyway, all that sounds like a young scientist game. It's not for me anymore. Francis, you decide what to do from here. You can carry the torch and continue the research, or get out of this cursed place and find your own way. It's your decision. And Driver, you're free now. You can do what you want from here.
Oh.
But if you'll allow an old woman one last hope, stay here with Francis. There's so many more stories for the zone to tell. And the both of you are young enough to listen. My ears are bad. And I refuse to hear them. I've removed all access restrictions to my systems, Francis. The helm is yours.
Wait, I don't know if I can do this alone.
You're not alone. You've got clear eyes, ears open to the impossible, and the Driver. Dr. Cook, Driver. It's been a pleasure. This is Dr. Ophelia Turner. Signing off.
Oppie? Oppie! Really? Well, Driver, if you don't mind sticking around with me, Oppie was right. There's still so much of the zone that we still don't know about. But with your help, we can tell those stories. I'm no Oppie, but I'll do the best I can. You're no longer bound to the car, but it's stayed with you and will continue to protect you as you travel the zone. Go on then. As long as you're willing to drive, I'm along for the ride.
Oh. That is the end. That's all she wrote. Chicken not instantly ready. Hera's just chasing her to wish her happy birthday. Hello there, Perrin. Welcome on in, bud. How you doing? Yeah, small sequel. I definitely think there's potential for a sequel or some DLC. Definitely some DLC potential at the very least. It was a fantastic game. Fantastic game. I think it's, once you hit the mid zone, I do think it's a little too easy to shotgun through. Getting into the mid zone was pretty much the hard part of the game, I think. But once we were there, ooh, Erika Ishii. Hey, the person who's voicing what's it called? The main character of the next the sequel to Ghost of Tsushima. Yeah, she was the I thought I recognized that voice. The like podcast voice that we were listening to. Was it beautiful? I think in a way. I think in a way it was, yeah. I think in a way it was. It was a little sad. From a player perspective, I think it kind of leaves it a little too open-ended. It's true, Perrin, yeah. Like, getting to the mid zone, getting through it, you know, overcoming the struggles there. That's probably the hardest part of the game. The deep zone, we got into the deep zone on Wednesday. And, you know, we don't stream on Thursday, so we finished the game tonight. I think we went to the deep zone maybe 4 times in total, and each time was more or less for a story mission or to unlock the highway. So I think if I were to say that the game has a weak point, that would be it. Once you know how to kind of handle the game with a little bit of caution, you really don't struggle. I don't think. Like, we've seen points obviously in the playthrough where like I have 3 flat tires, the car's falling apart, and I still managed to get through. So if you panic easily, the lack of upgrades will probably overwhelm you. But if you don't, then like I got through it with what? Off-road tires and armored parts. Stuff that you can strip off vehicles. Never really had to upgrade. And I didn't upgrade our engine until tonight. Didn't die once. No. Didn't die a single time. So yeah. Did the ending feel full circle? Kinda. So the ending is only... The value in the ending is if you're actually like listening to the NPCs and you know you actually like the characters. From a player point of view, you kind of feel like a story delivery device on that regard, because you're just a driver. It's just you, which isn't a bad thing. I think for a crafting survival game, it probably had a stronger story than most ever will on that front. That's what this is. This is a crafting survival game. It's you in a car. So, like, you know, it's like I don't know the story of like Green Hell, for example, as like a game that's like a high stakes kind of crafting survival game, or the one where you're on an island after the Forest 1 and 2. I don't know the story of those. I imagine this is probably stronger. Yeah, it doesn't throw it in your face, and there's actually like optional dialogue and everything, and there's like a lot of notes that you can do. The game definitely, from a story standpoint, benefits if you don't rush it, and like you try to uncover all the audio logs from the podcast, and you know, you try to find all the little notes. The problem is there's not really an easy way to do that, I don't think, from a time scale. Like, I think we probably listened to half the podcast notes, and you essentially have to go out of your way for them, which is fine. But you gotta be craving that lore, you know what I mean? And like, you know, the end game stuff, we ended up, oh, here we are. We ended up not needing any of it. If you look at the map here, there's just one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 zones that we didn't even do, you know. We didn't have to visit those. So was the map fully connected? And I mean, there might be a zone here that we don't even, like, I don't even know. So did we complete the map? No, but you know, it is what it is. Listening to them in half and playing it again to listen to the other half? If you could guarantee that you got like the continuation, I think so. Because the gameplay loop itself is pretty fun, but like, and so by the way, this review of sorts, this is from a standard playthrough. I did not play on easy. I did not play on hard. I played on normal. The standard Pacific Drive that they recommend. So if you're playing at a higher difficulty, obviously a lot of the stuff that we skipped or didn't need, you know, probably going to benefit you. What's this? How many times do I have to tell you? Don't drink the water. Gotcha. But like, if you come back here on the machine here, We never had to utilize the junction restabilizer stuff. We never had to upgrade our antenna or figure out what the incident board is. You know, we never had to make the repair station. Never made the decoration vendor or the fish tank, which, you know, sucks. I would like to see those completed, but, you know, you're going way out of your way for that. I feel like we didn't have to finish up all the upgrades here. And the cost of like the crystals and the limb magnets and everything would probably tack on a good few hours at least just to do that. What percentage of achievements did we get? Let's see. 65% of the achievements. 65% of the achievements. We got 3 achievements that most people didn't get, which are discover 600 log entries. So, and we got that while we were running through the end there. That was one of the achievements that popped up. So less than 10% of the player base has done that. Complete a run with at least 7 junctions. That's kind of cheating because that's counting the highway, and we used the highway 3 times because the highway is technically 2 runs. And then return from the ride with Tobias's favorite cryptid. That was the other achievement. But yeah, it was a good time, Perrin. Yeah, absolutely. And there's some achievements that, like, I'll be honest, there was no way we were going to get, or I was going to prioritize. Just on the list here, if I look at it real quick, we have get hit hard by your car. I'm actually surprised that didn't happen. Equip or install something in every possible slot in your car. We could probably do that real quick. Escape through a gateway while your car's wheels are airborne. We probably could have done that. Be willing to listen to a suggestion? Sure. I'm open to, you know, stuff. Yeah. Fully charge your battery from under 50% using natural energy sources. I wasn't going to risk that. Scan an anomaly while a storm is approaching. No. Indorol? Yes, I don't care for Indorol. It's funny, we're about to play Skyrim in probably about a week or 2. I don't care for Indorol. I tried it a few years ago. I didn't care for it. Just ultimately wasn't for me, you know? Let's see, there's an achievement for upgrade the auto shop to its prime. That's 11 more upgrades. We didn't do that. Destroy 1,000 trees. We weren't even halfway there, believe it or not. Complete a run with at least 3 junctions and without your putting your car in park once. Fuck that. Okay. Get electrocuted, acid burn, and physically hurt all within a minute. We didn't do that. DIY master, which is unlock a lot of stuff. Complete a run with at least 3 junctions and without any panels, doors, or bumpers on the car at any point. Fuck that. Drive several miles with a bunny on your car. Didn't want to do that. Complete a run with at least 2 junctions and with the car always having low or empty fuel. And then 4 hidden achievements. So it's a lot of like, you either accidentally stumble into these or you go out of your way just to kind of do it, you know? Yeah, I think my problem was like the story delivery. I just didn't care for it. Do you like Oblivion? Yes, I grew up on Oblivion. I did try streaming it a bit about a year or 2 ago, and ultimately decided that at this point it's probably best to just wait for Skyblivion or Bethesda to release their remaster. One of the 2. Whichever happens first. I'll probably play both, honestly, but whichever happens first, I'm going to play. But I'm not going to... I tried to go back, tried to mod it, and ultimately, the only draw I had was to the Shivering Isles again, so... Not yet. Yes, I heard they were working on... I heard that supposedly there's a rumor that Bethesda is making a remaster of the game, but they have not announced such themselves. And the Shivering or the Skyblivion remake is still slated to come out this year. But yeah, there's still a lot of upgrades here that we ultimately didn't get, and honestly, like a lot of stuff that we didn't use. No, as far as I know, they did not actually announce it. It's been leaked. It's been leaked. It has not been announced. Last I checked. That could have changed in the past couple of days, but so far, Bethesda has not made an actual statement, as far as I know. I have a lot of friends that would not shut up if they did. But yeah, all in all, I think it was a lot of fun. Yeah, nothing to apologize for, man. It's a case of once you're over the hump of the mid zone, shotgunning to the end is so viable. Which, should it be? Kind of depends on your view of utilizing the game's capabilities. What happened here? Did my headset die? I think my headset died. That is gonna suck if so. Let's see. Okay, there it is. That's weird. The sound completely cut out. Alright, we're back. Hello. We're good. Oh yeah. Whew. Thought my headset was gone. But yeah. All in all, good game. Good game. I give it a solid 8 out of 10. No real complaints. Solid story. Interesting lore. I think everything ultimately delivers. I wish the tires would have went flat a little bit less than they did, because it got really annoying having to get out of the car constantly to repair the tires, but it is what it is. But yeah, I'm going to have to get a new bottle of water after this swig. Yeah. I don't know what to do. We finished it off. Is there an option to leave? No. I don't think so. I don't think so. I will say, on the note of like where I think that there's more potential for this game, for like DLC, if we come out here real quick, I don't know if this is just something we were missing, but like, look at this whole last room here. Nothing ever happened here. We never did anything here. We had a lot of unused space with the area in general. I feel like there's a lot of missing potential there. But yeah. I don't know. It's just so weird. Like, I figured we would ride off into the sunset or something. Let's do a wrestling championship. Punchberg versus Mickey the Mike. I did not need to do that hard. My apologies. There you go, Vixie. I won. But yeah. I'll be honest. I don't know what to do right now. We still got like an hour in our usual stream time, and we have nothing to spend it on, you know? Yeah. I don't really know. Real quick here, I guess, Can I finally... Skyrim. I mean, if I booted up Skyrim, it would be, it'd be just for like an hour for me to test, because it's actually not our next game, it's the game after that. Our next game is Trading Card Game Simulator. Okay. Card shop thing. Yeah, like, part of me wants to, but the only thing that's stopping me is because, like, I want to kind of approach that tomorrow night with, like, you know, a fresh mind and, you know, like, what's, you know, try to figure it out. Do we have Peggle? I do have Peggle. I don't know if I'm in the mood for Peggle either, though. Okay. Hey, their username. Welcome on in. How you doing? No. Finished. Actually, we just did. Yep, we just finished it a couple minutes ago. I want to nail this. Hold on. Before we move on to anything else. Okay. This is going to drive me nuts. Say fuck it. I'll be honest, because I really don't want to deal with my Oblivion right now. I never cleared out the mods. I have no itch or desire to play Oblivion, man. All right. Oh, come on. Yeah. If anything, if I were to do something in the Elder Scrolls route, it'd be a quick test run. No, it's all good, man. Nothing to apologize for. I'm just saying, you know, don't see that being on the horizon. Oh, that was so close. Morrowind? Oh, I'm never going back to that. Come on, dude. Why am I so fucking determined? I'll be honest, it's because I think there's an achievement. Oh, hold on. No achievement? What? That should be an achievement. I'm just saying. Just set up my carbon monoxide alarm, tested it, and terrified the girl cats horribly. I bet you did. I bet you did. No, I'm just saying it should be a little Easter egg achievement. Ooh. Oh. Anyways. Oh, man. All right. Kind of just killing time with that, huh? Cardano got us through a lot there. This is why I hate ending games early. Because whatever we do, we're only here for another 40 minutes or so, right? Okay. Okay. Thank you. Yeah, we did a little dragon design right before our final run. I think it looks pretty damn good. Yeah. One second here. Okay. Now, let's take a look here. Got some friends. Sounds good, Pangolino. Well, thank you for hanging out with us. It was good to see you, man. Hope you sleep well. Or not sleep well. Hope you have a great day ahead of you. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one. And we'll catch you next time. All right. Real quick, I'm going to turn off my heater there. We do have a fun game ahead of us, you know, so there's that at least. Just don't know what to do, you know. Sometimes that's the way of the road. Okay. I think real quick what we'll do, and this is, we're probably not going to go until 5 a.m. now, but what we're going to do here, we are going to save it, quit it out to the menu. Great game. Had a lot of fun. Very good recommendation from Alicia. Thank you for recommending it. Put it on my radar. Had a great time with it. If they do a DLC, or they do, you know, they do big update, they do big updates to it, one day I'll come back. Because it's genuinely a lot of fun. I do think it is worth your time, worth your money. If you're into crafting survival games, and you don't mind feeling a little uneasy every now and then, I do think it's worth looking at.